waiting with anticipation. I'm glad to finally have it. The party had. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, chubby waiting. That sacred level though, whispered one year we were coming.
Alright, short start today. Gonna run some heroic Feywild while I wait for Waisukai to get on.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
So I think I'm actually gonna start it with some of the wilderness ones.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches.
It's been brought up before, but I notice there's no dice roll actually for that perform check. Because it doesn't judge you whether or not you're a good singer or performer.
The courtyard seems deserted. What can I do for you, tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
Is done.
A frivolous request, it seems.
Time to
Yet,
rest.
in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and
Word of
speaks.
5 letters that sinks
Approach,
has
friends.
one left
I
when
am
2
Riddlelock.
are removed.
Come, let us talk.
Mm.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Mhm. So no XP from these, but I may potentially get some monster manual stuff. I guess if I purposely bite them, I'll get the Eladrin monster manual stuff.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent. of
Suppose I
snow
could
flakes
probably do
envelops
that.
you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself, or so it seems.
Eliminated a target.
Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
The guards here have been completely cowed. The guards ahead
Man,
will likely still be a
I
problem.
selected fight to kill. Okay. I can kill the rest of them.
Increasing.
Uh-huh.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood on them.
Yeah, not enough Eladrin to get my Eladrin Hunter feed. Want one.
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dolts were his tools? Yeah, Me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their plates as a distraction while I do Hansome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
Wow, look at that.
The hag's form
Hey, Guppy.
splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real.
Think again, goat.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment,
Simulating
the viper
enthusiasm.
rises to his
This
feet
adventure
and
is
blurts.
going to be amazing!
What's going on? I demand an explanation!
Oh. Hello. Oh, you're on. Okay. Why would there be copper, Guppy? Guy 1-1. Why would there be copper? Isle of Dread. You let me know where I can get copper in DDO. I know there's like some kind of ore in Sovereign Host, but I don't think it's copper. Iron, maybe. Yeah.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Alrighty.
Foxport doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy? Reckless insight. You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the dark. I was back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmates won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungling? mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. But Gran, you will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Now, give the artifact to this half-orc roar. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worm! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. An examination is needed.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be
The god's magical
amazing!
domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge.
Stone guard.
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water. Muffled voice called up from up above. All hands on deck! The signal's up! And the island is teleporting! Hold on! And we're on the other side. Scan the water! Steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink me. Those build rats, get out of their cage!
Nice.
Reappears, towering over you. Forget any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. Forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk to that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Listen.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Oh, the house tea quest.
The stench of smoke wafts down the corridor.
You eliminated a target. Found it! Yes!
If you could lower one of the nearby ladders, you would be able to climb up onto the rooftops. As you turn the valve, you hear a metallic clang in the distance, and angry squeals nearby.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
I don't know if we're gonna have anywhere near enough breakables, but
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
As you open the valve, the muffled sound of gears turning can be heard from the water below.
I still need to do 2 alchemist lies.
Your pursuit has led you out of Tanner's Alley and into a quieter, more prosperous. Watchdogs dream peacefully in the sunshine below. If you're careful, you can catch up to Roderick Nettle and still let sleeping dogs lie. Roderick Nettle's familiar giggle can be heard in the next courtyard. It's time to deal with him once and for all.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The air in the Illusionarium is different than outside, as if you were transported into the... With a Mark's enchantment shattered, the illusions around you dissipate. The way deeper into the Illusionarium is open. The air suddenly shifts from tropical heat to bitter cold. It is as if you were teleported leagues away, rather than just having walked. These arches have signal crystals attached to them. Are they simply decorative? With House Fiarlan, one can't tell. Though you can see the rest of Stormreach through the skylights above, the light from outside does not reach this room. The only illumination comes from phosphorescent mushrooms. The Mark of Shadow created copies of itself. They must be illusion. That must have been the real Mark. The illusionary ones have disappeared, as well as the barrier into the next chamber. Unlike the previous, that scorpion completely enveloped them. The destruction of this make-believe scorpion has also extinguished the Mark of Shadow. The illusionary barrier is gone.
Yeah, starting my helper bag up.
The marks of shadow around this chamber are restoring the illusionary giant's power. you've run through the gauntlet of House Fiarlan's Illusionarium. But you still need to enter the chapter house and stop the Maleficent Cabal's attack.
Didn't know it was dead. It didn't know that we killed everything, or what?
The Fiarlan chapter house must have been closed as a precaution during the Grand Gala. The ballroom is on the far side of the chapter house, and it's
Explain why the mobs are probably still alive.
A large dragon mark of shadow is embedded into the wall. If it were to activate, you would not be able to destroy it as you did with the marks in the Illusionarium. The Chapter House Theatre normally hosts stage plays for Fiarlan's elite patrons. It looks like its shows are on hold during the Grand Gala. The illusions in this display hall don't appear to be interactive like the ones in the Illusionarium. They probably won't attack you. Hopefully. You finally reach the House Fiarlan Grand Gala. Now, these guards are supposed to protect the Grand Gala, but they only have eyes for the old elf. They are obviously not in their right mind. Could they be under a carnival spell? You see the aura of a powerful illusion around this guard. He's not an elf at all. His glowing eyes betray his tiefling heritage. Migris' death was much cleaner than the one she had planned for her victims. Cyan should be able to find an antidote for any poison the party gets already applied. With the Spellmaster's death, anyone else has been set free. These tieflings must have been poised to attack the Fiarlan Gala. Cyan will want to know that you've eliminated this threat.
What is this junk?
He's that short on breakables? usually get 10%, but
What is this junk? Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Inca.
Nice find. Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
The attractions at the entrance appear disturbingly normal. As the rune locks into place, the eldritch power of the Wheel of Ill Fortune dissipates, rendering the wheel inert.
Found it! Yes!
The green wheel of ill fortune no longer seems as unfriendly. The major threat posed by this yellow wheel of ill fortune has been neutralized.
That's really nice.
The nearby red wheel of ill fortune seems somewhat less powerful.
An auspicious occurrence.
This yellow wheel of ill fortune has been rendered less threatening. The red wheel of ill fortune seems less deadly than moments ago. The three outhouses are marked Men's, Women's, and Warforged. The High Striker stands ready for someone to play the game. An eerie and unnatural quiet permeates the top of the man-made tableau. A contingent of Fiarlan agents stands near the only open entrance into the tent. Their leader watches furious.
You've eliminated a target.
low light of the big top, you can make out Yule Fialen's form. She and her infiltrators stand ready to do violence.
Echoes of dripping water reverberate through the caves of the... You ready yourself for the upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions. These guards smell quick and decisive movement suggest that
Your kill count is increasing.
I never went for Reaper rewards back when hardcore was a thing. They technically tried for the Boromir mount at one point, but that didn't happen. I noticed how small of a difference it was between the mounts, and I was like, nah.
This vile green key may prove useful later on. A small keyhole painted green is visible on the wall. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
You've eliminated a target.
Pirates behind this door continue their duel, oblivious to your presence. You notice a small red keyhole in the door. This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse. From here, you can see nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted. As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Paint over a flimsy wooden key. The keyhole in this door is the same bright blue as a polished sapphire.
What is this junk?
What is this junk?
About what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the floor. This heavy key is made of solid gold. It fits only one door in the black lock. Beyond the door, a ship floats placidly in a vast... Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
adventure is going to be amazing!
Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but down the hallway, roar of anger.
No.
Then slips into a new, quieter den. The Blood Tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
That's really nice. Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Icy tendrils of biting cold swirl around you, staggering.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit. You hear someone timidly asking for help. Basil stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel. You hear a prisoner's voice calling out. Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
Okay.
The metal grates below spark with electricity.
Out of ammo.
Hear a fell voice whispering orders in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones.
You hear a metal portcullis slide over.
Portcullis.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
Gargoyle Hunter deed. I don't know why I came over here. I think there's 4 left. 22 breakables in here. You need 21 for ransack. Or not ransack, vandal. Ransack, yeah, not 100%. It's lower if you get all the breakables before you start spawning more in. The vandal. Thank you.
The far end of the blood road.
Yeah. Oh, I should have took an overwhelming critical there. Man. Be calling out of here. Man. Or you recall to. Some shenanigans. Come on.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tide is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams shut before you can slip inside. You'll have to find some way.
Your kill count is increasing.
Soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Your killing spree continues. Found it! Yes! Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Strange shape charges towards you. Now the manager seeks vengeance. The manager is dead. The bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition for the blood tide.
Oop.
The last smashed to splinters. The Blood Tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Your killing spree continues.
A fierce battle. You have found Captain Grimm. Captain Grimm is dead, leaving you to ponder the meaning of his life.
Your kill count is increasing. Simulating enthusiasm.
Shattered. House
This
beneath
adventure
wizards
is going to be
safely transport
amazing!
troops onto the island. to the armoring stronghold sweeps open. A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up foul walls as the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below pay the filth no mind.
Traps, not a problem.
You find yourself in the grand office of House Deneth's chief accountant.
Found it! Yes!
Blood-tied pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
You've eliminated a target.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneth mercenaries below cheer at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Q anywhere on the second floor. He must have escaped higher into the tower.
That is so great. No, really.
Blood-tied pirates stand over the prone bodies of the enemy, leaping them down to their last colony. But if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, House Deneth may be more appreciative. This door leads out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path. The tower's exterior teems with pirates, screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship of Captain Q. Pirates will be stranded in the tower.
You're count is increasing.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought. A beholder roars up from the water.
enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether. The illusory ladder fades from view.
Green ichor drifts down to the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Yeah, they usually despawn.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from heaven ahead. This inevitable is a Maruka, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who step. Ambushers in the next room howls a fight. They all determined to fight you and me at once.
Oh, nice trap bonus, yeah.
As the gate grinds open, the ground forces chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you. Inevitable footsteps thunder across the stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of this terror. You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture all ahead. This tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
Please use caution in the future. 195, very, very nice. 5 away from 200. How's it going, Mona? There's a couple of you up that high, you know. Crazy. Mm-hmm. Well. Oh, Tucker, dude. Sleep well.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target.
I don't know if those shrines actually made you wait like 8 real life hours to rest. That would be horrible.
You've entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange intent. I've not heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Dale must have struck. Clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead, 3 champions of the Taylor's forces have arrayed themselves in a line of This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age.
Oh, really?
She chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Oh, I did not grab that. It's usually one of the first things I put a point into.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Hmm.
So Brian fell
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! Vermin you are! Swerve before your master!
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can There we go. Good luck.
Iona whispers,
See the octagonal pressure plate? It's
Iona whispers,
the claw stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Mm-hmm.
Iona whispers,
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for him.
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Nice find!
Iona whispers,
Guardian has noticed you.
Yeah, I know exactly which trap. I think
The
I
air in
forgot.
this
It's the
chamber
one
is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
after the third trap, I think. Yeah. Drop down the hole. There's one across where there's like a lever for a fire trap that I didn't grab. So I usually have the trap bonus by the time I get there.
Iona whispers. Iona whispers.
There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour.
Iona whispers.
Spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Flickering brazen. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
It looked like a squirrel.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters. All the Raven-eyed captives. Now you can safely lower the magical barriers that hold back the water. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Eat over there.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat.
Wow.
It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
The hulking creature falls. I taught a Waisukai. Child, gatekeepers, charm.
stimulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance.
Novice, stay
An
near me.
irritated scowl on his face.
Prophet calamity!
Mm-hmm.
What is this junk?
Oh.
Their souls are cleansed.
Dog hiding
However,
under
there
there.
may be more of them. We must press on. I shall go this way and
I was
dispatch
legitimately
the rest of
confused
this
what they were trying to hit there.
Everything is most definitely going great. An auspicious occurrence.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Your killing spree continues.
Mm-hmm.
are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right, as if it had been moved frequently.
You've eliminated a target.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Alright.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Mm-hmm.
Visitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path.
Your killing spree continues.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
What is this junk?
What is this junk?
Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open. The drow here are eating 8 rotting dragon shards from the cavern wall. flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber. This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Feeling a little tired today, so up a little late, you know. More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber. Start this dialogue. In a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
Drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
You've eliminated a target. Your killing spree continues. Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Ahead, a Rakshasa and a company of drow are arguing over a pile of dragon shards. Strange glowing spiders are locked in battle with some kind of spirit made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devout. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. The Spinner of Shadows struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her, the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The Spinner of Shadows has broken free.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The Demon Overlord glares down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone!
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The Spinner of Shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The Silver Flame Guardian speaks.
Going on, Artipo?
Driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. We have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit.
Doing some epic leveling.
So you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain.
Got a couple hours before I have to go to pen and paper Pathfinder.
This chorus of children echoes the spinner's cries of pain. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call. Once more, the demon's voice
How's your day
echoes from
going?
the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Ruby. Yeah, well, I mean, I could take more days off work, but I want to retire someday, you know. More DDO, more WoW, more other games, you know? I could find things to do.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle.
I have a huge backlog of games I haven't even tried yet. I could keep busy. Well, you see, eventually, you kind of run out of things to do. I mean, sure, there's mount farming, reputations, but you know, there's only so much neutral leveling you can do, and then they're all maxed out till the next expansion. So I'm doing a lot of neutral leveling now, but you know, eventually they're all gonna be maxed, and
the spinner of shadows
time will be cut back.
Tactics.
I did play The Last of Us Part 2 at the end of last year and beat it. The year before that, I think I played The Last of Us Part 1. Ragnarok Online's another MMO that I have. I have Lotra on the computer, haven't really been playing it. So my reputation, mount farming, pet farming, been doing mostly neutral stuff. Was it Friday that we didn't play a whole lot of? It was Friday. It's Friday, maybe I did like 5-6 hours of neutral gathering. Essentially watching TV shows while I was doing that. Multitasking.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe.
A little hard to
finish
multitask when
relocating the wards.
doing DDO quests.
The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing.
F4. Well, as it is right now, I'm pretty sure I put just as much or more hours in DDO as my actual job. I don't know how I find the time, but you. Like yesterday was like 16 hours and like 40 minutes, which is more than 2 days of my normal job in one day.
The last roar ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
As far as more DDO goes, I mean, I do mostly level with Waisukai, but there was for a time there that I was leveling with Brackheart as well. It's just, I kind of was scheduling myself too thin there. It's hard for me to start at 2 p.m. sharp every day. 2 p.m. Eastern.
Inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have,
replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Eventually, both of our characters will be triple completionists. I'm not sure what we'll do after that.
Will soon swallow this place and them along with it.
I do have
Bring me the dragon shards.
more quests to try to get conquest in. I have another idea for getting ransacking quests.
You suddenly find yourself outside the
I might need to contact somebody for help with that. Ideally, well, it would work better if I tested it on Lamania. Lamania's not always open. I see that we're currently in Epics. We probably won't play together again till Wednesday night. I may try and, you know, go and get the Feywild saga done sometime between that time. To have an extra saga done. I already did the first one. The start of today's stream. Now there's 2 heroic Evening Star sagas, but I don't normally do those because there's so much overlap with the epic versions. I have done them before, but
like anything you have ever seen before. Mountains of stone float in the air, tethered together by huge strands of webbing. Yet these
not a big fan of repeating quests that give the same favor if I don't have to.
A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
I believe the heroic saga has Wayloon, Stormhorns,
Into the demon web.
Druids,
Ye must have come through
High
the
Road
rift
all
that she
overlapping.
made. The rift to the other world.
The only difference is
Perhaps
like the
ye
riddle.
have come to mend it.
The other
'Tis
one,
no small task.
and I
can aid
think
ye in
3 of
all
the
this,
15s.
but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles.
Yo.
'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon.
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaos.
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones.
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance.
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like.
Moments turn to
I must be here
parts.
when I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet you there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Your kill count is increasing.
Yeah, I got a character on Moonsea. I think I got like 13 or so lives.
These stretches were
Number could be off, but nothing as high as Thrain. My warlock on my warlock. Yeah.
far away.
How's it going?
The demon web is
Yeah,
a
I'm
structure that can only be
I was actually on them before I started stream today
in the distance. The Spinner of
for a
Shadows
few minutes.
scuffles along the demon web.
Been keeping up on my reputation. Not bad. Just playing a little bit of DDO before Pen and Paper Pathfinder today. But yeah, Hyrule.
A spider hatchery lies empty.
Well, that's my Horde side Warlock. Then I got an Alliance Mage at cap, and then I have 4 neutrals at cap. Okay. Good, good.
Long forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's
Probably by the end of May, I might have 5 neutrals at cap.
to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home.
Potentially more, but should at least have 5. I got more neutrals at cap than I do Horde and Alliance. I've found ways to level faster. But ever since Shadowlands, it's quicker. But yeah. Currently leveling my neutral mage. It's level 85. I might be working on my neutral mage a little bit later tonight. I might do a split stream today and come back later tonight. Depending on how tired I feel after pen and paper.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagination.
Yeah, my neutral priest, neutral warlock, neutral shaman, and neutral rogue girl at 90.
Become one with Loth.
I haven't really been publicizing that I have a bunch at cap, but maybe once I get all 8 of them. I had 8 that were at 80 last expansion. Ah. Been a while then. Wow. Hyrule's on Medivh server. I have characters all over the place these days. I started making them on different servers because the black market auction house is different depending on what realm you're on. So I have some characters that were at cap on different realms servers. Well, they've actually made the banks a little bigger. They got rid of the your bag slots for the bank, and they have like tabs now, and all your void storage is essentially a bank tab now too. Then they have account-wide storage that you can open up. I haven't paid for the last one because I was too stingy. They want like 2.5 million gold for the last tab. So I do have the auction house mount though. I spent a lot of in-game gold to get that, like 7 WoW tokens. Well, I think they've made it potentially simplified. Yeah, I was playing, mostly I was on Hyrule. I think Tuesday and Wednesday mostly I was doing some midnight stuff. Mostly like Reputation and World Quest. The other days I guess I was more so on my neutral.
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back.
There are a few mounts I'm still trying to get.
So don't look pleased to see you.
I did find out the other day that I could get through a few of the Dragonflight raids solo-ish. A few have mechanics that make it difficult to impossible. Or I just haven't figured it out yet.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Yeah, I've been playing this since January 2019.
Going great.
I got one character with all the past lives, and this one has 132 or something, whatever it says in that corner there. This PL.
It will take you closer to the surface.
There's 210 different reincarnations you can get. It's like a lot of replayability. You.
Above, a strange creature spots you.
Well, it's based on the pen and paper 3.5. So you have your stats and your skill points that you can put stuff in. And a lot of these quests are based on modules and whatnot. Like right now I'm technically playing an Arcane Trickster, Artie, and Stormsinger. You can multi-class up to 3 times. We sort of have a cosmetic thing on our heads that we can get temporarily that goes away when we log off.
Once again,
Garlic knots, huh?
Now familiar
What
sight
you
of
talking
the
about?
Drow surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead.
Oh, garlic fingers?
These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zendrick.
Nah, I don't think I ever got them at Walmart. It'll be like the Superstore or whatever, but I haven't really had them recently. I think I have some in my freezer, but I haven't cooked them. I probably should cook some at some point. I do have one in my freezer, I think, from Costco.
A fresh breeze blows down from
Maybe I'll hold off and have them on my birthday. My birthday's coming up in a couple of weeks. Yeah, I usually get mine at the grocery store. I don't typically go to Costco or Walmart. They're a little out of my way. Costco, I don't have a membership. My mom does. She'll occasionally pick some stuff up for me.
The people here know the name of Elmer.
Got a little phobia now. Fear of being included.
Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale. Others, the Great Oversorcerer.
I seen that on the Wednesday TV series, and I was like, that's great. I mean, even 5 to 6 years ago, I wouldn't have been going to Costco. Even more so back then, back around COVID, and I wasn't going anywhere aside from work. Actually worked through all that, but I'm actually logged into Battle.net right now still. I have it open in the background. I don't have WoW open, but Yeah. Been 24 years. Oh yeah, we already have those quests. Wouldn't that be nice? Need to retire. Retire and play even more video games. Enjoying that, are you? Yeah, DDO just had their 20th anniversary a few months ago, and they have a new expansion coming out later this year. Level cap's currently 34. It's going up to 36 this year. They plan on getting it up to level 40 by like 2030. I haven't played Ark. I played Star Wars The Old Republic for a little bit. Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played it for a few expansions now. I think the level cap was 80 on, I believe, on Final Fantasy 14 when I was playing it.
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress' memory, and all of Faerun. I feel her absence. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what
There's a
need
short
have I of help?
quest here.
Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own
Still
power
playing
and
Ark?
worth.
I see it used past tense on was.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
You need to level a neutral panda, right? Right?
The priestess's wounds vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring.
I was trying to convince
See you again.
them to let me faction change Death Knight to neutral. They didn't seem up to it. Welcome in, Guppy Raiders. Hope you had a good stream.
Not stop until you are defeated or fled.
Is that why you stopped short of 16 hours? I know you only went a few.
No more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
She got back into WoW. I still play it, but I think I still play a DDO a bit more these days. I don't know. Once I get my neutrals to cap, how much I'll play it. I mean, I imagine I'll still level other characters up, and try to get mounts and whatnot. But how's it going, King Cosma?
His scales had washed plum. You walk in a land of kings.
Yeah,
has been ruled by monarchy
I
since
played
its founding.
Anniversary Classic for a little bit, but I kind of gave up on it.
Remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's
I wanted to
tales
get
so
the ATS or whatever, but I kind of stopped before I even got to level 60. Yeah, starting over didn't really appeal to me.
The drow are linked to the darkening.
They had a promotion going where you did something at midnight and you get a mount in Burning Crusade Classic, so I updated the Burning Crusade, logged in, then claimed it and logged out.
This place was peaceful before the darkening. Now, peace is long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done to their forest.
Yeah, I didn't I only started playing like January 2019. So it's yeah. I think I was playing a lot of DDO during Shadowlands, if I'm not mistaken. I kind of quit playing WoW for a while during Shadowlands. What? Ow.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
Six month sub or something. Maybe I thought it was just doing the midnight opening campaign or something. It was like a green something. I know there used to be a spot in DDO I could get into that they put invisible walls in front of now. I was so sad. Part of me wishes I had logged a character off out there.
The wealthiest villagers, both here and in Evening Star, are buried in this section of the graveyard. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest. Let the dead rest in peace.
You need to be like level 70 or something to maybe to learn it. And my character is like level 40-ish. So they have it in their bags, but they can't actually use it.
Have been and so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
7 level 70s? Depending on which version of Midnight you bought, you might have a free boost up to 80 or whatever. Have a good lunch. I'll be leaving myself in about an hour and a half for pen and paper, but I may be back later tonight. Probably with some neutral leveling, but we'll see. I could also run my this guy through some Feywild's Heroic Saga. Have a good one. Hope to see you again.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards defending Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have already helped them. If so, a blessing upon ye.
It's someone who I've played a lot of WoW with in the past. I have a lot of level 80s on WoW. Not a lot of 90s yet. I could have a lot of 90s, but when you put a lot of time into level neutrals, it kind of slows you down.
I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked.
I thought about going back. I do technically have level 23, but I can hold off till after this one. I take it you don't remember how to get in there? I know there used to be, from what I read, there's some kind of zone that you could get into that you might be able to still see when you're falling from the sky or something. I don't know if you can still get into it.
Sliced the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
Like when you get a teleport error. I mean, I got a character who saved, my open agent here saved to Crystal Cove from like years ago. I don't think they ran it last year. Yeah, the character's still there. The only reason they're not in Crystal Cove is I keep them on the airship for ship invites.
Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
Huh.
Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their muffled voices beyond the door.
Let's see MP by House C. Marketplace?
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives. A drow
What am I doing here?
sacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says,
So I take it you complete legendary chronoscope, leave the instance, and then something changes on the outside?
Observe.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistress secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Or is this within the instance of chronoscope? Okay, so you can see it, but if you log it, your character out, they're gonna they'll get kicked out of the instance. It's not like you can park a character there, so to speak. Okay. It's kind of cool.
Your kill count is increasing.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you'll get kicked out of an instance if you've been in it for, if you log out for more than 5 minutes and there's no one else in there. Unless it doesn't consider you in the instance anymore. You know what's funny? I had scrolls on me last life. Oh, Crystal Cove is
Definitely going great.
Crystal Cove. They're saved in an inn, unless there's an inn inside the instance. It's 135, 1235. Well, maybe. Man. Oh, I have to hold on. Gosh darn it. Having some lever issues. I think I hit one of the ones by mistake. That's 3. Okay. I think I had 2 that I hit. Maybe. You might be able to save there. Or slash death into there. That'd be kind of weird.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber.
That could get interesting if you try to release to an instance that doesn't exist.
Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around her neck is a drow slave collar.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know.
I have a
Happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave.
I have a character saved in the
No doubt they think I
the
have
Halloween
skulking around.
event area too. And there's no spot to save though, so once they leave, they won't be able to get back in.
Anna looks both relieved.
Night Revel's crypt.
What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
I mean, they made it for you have to move your character into House House K Marketplace in order to pack, so I wouldn't think so. I had a character that was in the Land of Lost Souls, but as soon as I logged in them, they got teleported out.
You've seen Torin and Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Torin.
I wanted to keep them there, but
Once the grand cathedral of Mistress Temple,
I
where
couldn't.
throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic.
It's like the area still exists, but they flagged it for when you log in there, you get ported out.
As he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him. Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
My opener, I think, moved pretty quickly. They're saved in Crystal Cove Inn. If I slash death them, they'll go back there. Otherwise, I have no way to get there.
This appears to be a
Oh, my character info is up there. There's a way to get it to show where your character is saved to as well. If it's Korthos, I think the field's like blank. But you could theoretically get it to be like, hey, if it says this, show Korthos. Mm.
You know,
So I take it just works in Legendary Chrono, not regular Chrono.
friend. What if I killed Torin?
Regular Epic.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
I don't do Legendary a whole lot, but
At the back of the ruined banquet hall,
if I had a character that
creature, part drow and part spider.
doesn't reincarnate, I'd be more likely to do it on them and have them save there if it was possible.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves.
I'm not gonna do it on my openers in Crystal Cove, but
Puny grub, your very existence is an insult to law.
all the breakables. Oh well.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Yeah, when the person was in earlier asking about Hyrule, that's I have my I think it's my second ever WoW character I made was Hyrule Zelda. It's my warlock that I you would normally see me on if I'm not playing a neutral.
Many a threat fall before the will of those strong
What I
enough
would
to face
probably
it.
consider my
I've seen
main
many a
horde
new
side
threat
character.
rise from the ashes of the old. Some
That's what I farm most of my reputations on.
that tips back and forth. Faerun.
Okay. We'll take level 23. Maybe that is part of the reason why they made it for you have to move your character somewhere to pack them. Unless they were just trying to consolidate where people were consolidate where people were unpacking. For a while there, I did not want to go into that marketplace bank if I didn't have to. I think it's okay now, but nice. There we go.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Like, I don't know if they're gonna have D&D Pathfinder on
The bright glow of the bonfire should have discouraged
on May 10th. I should probably find out. Just got a feeling that they're not gonna have it on Mother's Day, but I could be wrong.
Your kill count is increasing.
Decree that we take this sunlight in place, and I will see that we do.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely
What is this junk?
What is this chunk? No.
This farmstead used to be
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I'll have a slave power built out just
Your killing spree continues.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
Now secure.
Catching up with some old acquaintances? You know, I ask the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Well, I got something to try on one of my characters at some point in the future. At the old marketplace. Does the old marketplace have any links to other places, or are those not work in the old version?
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
I feel like I probably wouldn't normally look for something like that. Typically in a raid group, they would do more raids after. So one thing I hate about like Legendary Shroud is if you want to craft something, you essentially have to stay in the raid group. Not really a way to craft otherwise. Or you can craft, I think, but to make the ingredients. Underdark.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed by a fetid underground stream. The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan Ti priestess has raised
Yuan
a
Ti.
magical barrier preventing passing through. Yuan Ti appear.
The bear.
Going great.
The bear hunter deed shows up a bit after. There was a delay.
That's really nice.
That was a while ago. Here.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking your way, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning this tree. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
An auspicious occurrence. Your killing spree continues.
Nice.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you, speaks.
The little ones promised well for this, but they said that there's no need to rush. You know, I've always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin. Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectacle.
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation. That you're as evil. Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to wipe Cousin Voltaine off the face. The tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If you can stealthily take Rytez's amulet, he'll be vulnerable. Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Urim by slaying her. You're clear of Rytez's chamber. You've fulfilled your part of the bargain. Now the Illithid owes you your promised reward. You've agreed to help House Cave-Urim balance its books by killing the Illithid, interrupting their gambling operations. Now the taking Voltaine's wages. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. You found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Got it.
Well, Feral King Gabriel frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cornwall. We did not join Hector in her mad war against them. We will not do so now.
Feral Caverin shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Caverim applauds your further victories.
Perhaps those UMT were not all that thinking after all. Competing next.
Rather than attacking, Voltaine grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Drider, Rotes!
Displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Nice find.
Your kill count is increasing.
Remnant chest.
Applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid your wounds.
Very nice. 140 stream streak you got there, Wing Zero. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Sunday. Catching me in my last hour. I may be back tonight though. Not sure yet. If I do come back, it'll be another short one. Shorter than this one.
Another stand. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of terror and despair. Another worm. Pharaoh Kevorim evades his hungry maw, tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and hefts a wicked blade.
Did you think I would be unprepared if these vicious worms
Right on.
turned against me?
Hold on.
I will slice them into ribbons.
Covered in worm juices, Kevorim boss shouts with savage wit.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
Probably gonna vary per person, but my main guy I did mostly cleric, and I switched to pale master. This guy is mostly inquisitive.
That enormous worm again. It doesn't
All over the place.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. Ahead, acidic fluids digest the worm's previous fare. You'll need some sort of protection. Something
Wow.
to ensure the worm's anatomy opens to let you through.
Not getting anything.
Into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the earth shard will also fuel its protective magic.
No, I'm not getting any damage.
That ooze, it's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm, and it's enveloped around the Earthcarver shard.
63.
These shards gleam with power when they come near each other. If you found the this section of intestine by some kind of parasites. They probably feed. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have this is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Kevorim. It's Pharaoh Kevorim. He's spewing limbs. Has the last shard in his hand. The Kevorim mastermind is dead, and finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just... Oh, no.
Oh,
All the
no.
freshly killed digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Sort. Get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. The hole you left in sick breathers finally push upward, and it collapses in a round, shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
Oh.
Chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its depth, dominating the center of Shindelrun, is an immense... This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals.
City of Portals.
To the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Silver.
Your kill count is increasing.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Rolf's bidding, and she cares not for delay. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Zind will take over these duties. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Will you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flashstones are stored. found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Your killing spree continues.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
Nice find!
Nice find.
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Just blew up his card of curse cleansing.
Found it! Yes!
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Mm-hmm. You should be able to finish Indor now, potentially. After that, I don't know. Don't particularly want to start into Demon Whip. Seems like a bad idea.
Just as Shinglerit was built
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell
They
does
have
its work. The Dunrobar
even
guards
an
hardly
extra
wait
D-door
as you
now.
walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant.
Like 8 D-doors.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers, You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Pointing at you, he roars,
"Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?"
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was a work of mere service? One or another drow house will be claimed. Alliance will crumble, just like the weapons master's blade.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know how.
Unlike the other noble houses, House of Athul.
It is Lolth's will that you gather the slaves and sacrifice them at the temple. We honor her with blood and fire. Many will die in her name. It will be glorious. Your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses, but surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get it.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
I see that remnant chest over here.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House of A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tapped. The slave master quickly calls out,
"A revolt!"
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
Nice find! Found it! Yes!
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bed. The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves! I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathur? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Run as you can, slave. House Abathur will find you.
With Abathur's slaves in open revolt, and slave-making apparatus in shambles,
Okay,
the
then.
house will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
trap a second there.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindarin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals to return with wondrous flames. The portcullis is locked and barred from the other side, cutting off all access to the remainder of the ziggurat.
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. I do not care for your tone, Matron Galvaste Avathun. But since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the medical land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on comparing them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Your killing spree continues.
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. He has an idea. A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure. Stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component. Defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
Nice
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
The Temple of
Unless
Law
we do a
lies
druid
before
quest or
you,
two.
preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Ignore that.
Wait, can
I don't know it.
It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave.
Just thinking it was
into my
over.
hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist.
Indeed.
Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the spider queen. Dark enemies, bless your servant as I slay these.
The dialogue's like, wait, what?
Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Both I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Nice. Level
Please,
24.
hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Lulz? A high priestess may never beg.
What's going on?
priest stands across the room, heavy care lining his face.
I have enough time for
Priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the
maybe
table. I forget
2.
which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, loosened rotten foliage wafts in. This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor. A patient lies sick with the strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help.
I didn't turn in the Schindel ring quest. We'll have to do that at a later time. Not too worried.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Sup, Havoc? Catching me towards the end. Not out at the moment. Nice. I think you got the same streak going as Mona, I think.
With two collected, it is time to return to Jaskier. Many who caught the infection are now safe from its horrifying effects. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and
I had my camera off a couple times today. I was feeling fairly tired.
The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far.
But I didn't put the phobia up. I don't think Guppy's at 200 yet. He might be close.
You've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Okay. You have a better track of where people are than I do. He might get another if I stream tonight, you know. He'd probably be asleep. I should have enough time for this one. Probably be my last one. Yeah, maybe, yeah. I mean, imagine that's probably part of how he got ahead, you know? As if I go live, you know. It kind of depends on how tired I feel after pen and paper.
Good level, my neutral. Off stream. I know that's shocking.
He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Da, da, da.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
My neutral mage still 85. I kind of want to get it to 86 tomorrow. It's gonna have a bit of work to do on it though. It's about halfway through at the moment.
Figure flees deeper into the house.
Ish.
Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths ahead.
Morning routine. Well, if you wake up in the middle of the night, you'd be like, hey. Or middle of the morning. If I am on, it probably won't be too late. I gotta work at, 6 a.m. my time tomorrow, which is 5 a.m. Eastern, so I don't want to be up too late. Kind of by it. I got 2 days this week. I gotta work at 5 a.m. Eastern. It's Friday's month end, so I gotta be in early that day too.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of... Look sharp! To arms! Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? As much by smell as by sight. It is clear the source of true note.
Alrighty, folks.
Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
My last one. I should probably go and refresh my ship buffs before I log off. I shouldn't technically need to worry about it when we play again on Wednesday.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Alrighty. I'm gonna raid out here. I gotta be at pen and paper in about 15-ish minutes. Wouldn't hurt if I was a little bit early. So I'm gonna raid y'all out to Waisukai. I may be back later tonight with potentially some neutral gathering. If I'm not back tonight, I'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern-ish. Thank you everyone who stopped in, and I'll catch y'all later. Night, everyone.